Are you going in next, Danny?
Yep. Yeah, I'm up for
Cool.
that.
Okay, wicked. I'm gonna put my head down for like a bit,
Yeah, yeah, bet you need it
um,
now.
and then what's that? 6 o'clock now.
Yeah.
7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Okay, I'll be back. Well, I'll be here, but I'm just going to be lying on the floor.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'll be
no
back.
worries.
Yeah, for 8 for the next stint.
Okie doke, mate.
Cool.
You chill out. Well done.
Have we got pressures?
Pressures. Yeah, do you want to do them on? Do you want to write these down, Danny? These will
Yep.
be the next pressures.
Good idea.
So
Cheers.
it's going to be it's going to be 22 on the next one. So
Yep, I've got a
um,
pen.
25-7,
Yep.
26-0.
Yep.
Uh, 24-9,
Yep.
25-4. Sorry, I had to think for a second.
Cheers. Yep, I've got that.
All right, cool.
Right. It's jumped us to the wrong car again. Let's get that sorted. Right. First thing I need to do is see how fast my headset's charging. So I don't like being tethered, you know, when you get used to wireless. Apps, right. Let's change cars first. Sorry about the freezes. Find our car in a minute. Oh, there we go. Right, it's going to be another slight freeze again. Okay. Let's find the Maxwell. Where is it? Odyssey HQ. There we go. Right, let's see how much charge. 79%. I'm not having that. There's no way it's at 79%. Let's unplug it for a minute. The 8%. Oh, maybe it is. We've plugged in for another 10 minutes. Sorry about blocking the view. Right then. So we've got 5 hours left. We're 19 hours in. And that is one dirty looking Aston. That's the point. Let's have a look where. See where Giordio's car is. Yeah, they're in P2. Wonder if they've still got time to win it. They're 1 lap behind the guys in P1. It's a hell of a comeback after their disaster last night. How far are we ahead of P21? Yeah, pretty comfortable lead still.
It's maybe a bit cautious, but
Yeah, no, safe is good. We got a healthy
Yeah.
lead still on the guys behind. Ooh, he went. Oh, I thought he went deep.
no, I think I was just on the inside, so I was just like a bit pulled up a bit early.
There's been much rain in the night.
I haven't seen any. I think
Oh,
there was like one stint where it, or maybe like Paul and Claudio both had a stint where it was a bit of rain, but
oh. Be nice if it stays sunny now to the finish.
yeah. Well, so that's been like, I've been back for a couple of stints, about 3 now, and it's not been raining, so.
Sounds good.
So I think when I came back, I think we were maybe 19th or 18th, but like the 2 guys in front are doing like 8:13s and stuff, so.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's impressive at this stage of the race. They must have had some sleep. Actually, I think I'm just going to go and make a latte. Get some more caffeine in me. Right, I've had my first coffee. I'm going to go make a second. Then I'll be properly ready to jump in the car. That's the pressures. Right. Fill this up. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Put the bottom of this in my latte. Oh. Lost me a bit of foam. There we go. Oh. Oh, that latte is so good. Right, got my caffeine fix. We're good.
Stuff.
The size of the exhausts on that, I never noticed them before.
I think there is only one Camaro on the field though, so is that right?
Oh, you might be right.
Maybe that's why. But they were quite big.
Yeah. Oh no, there's two. Yeah, the second one is the one that was a bit of a pain to get past. Oh yeah, happy Father's Day. I totally forgot today's Father's Day. Oh, and you're doing the cooking. Oh, they should be cooking for you. Barbecue chicken. Oh, have an extra piece for me. Yeah, cheers Fred. See you soon, mate.
You know?
Does that occasionally? Gets a little squiggle on at low speed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice save.
Yeah. I'm not the only one squiggling about.
Oh.
Could have made that easier.
I know. You could see that you'd picked the side. Oh, you enjoy doing it. Oh, fair play to you, Fred. Starting to feel a bit peckish now.
Where did Roch go? What's happened?
Oh, well, let's have a look.
Because he was in the Delta like a bit ago,
Yeah.
like 20 seconds behind, and then him and the other guy. But I think Roch had just come out of the pits, though, which is
Oh,
why I'm curious that he's not behind me anymore.
I'm gonna check the replay. He's got lots of damage.
Ah.
Oh my god. Something bad's happened. Oh, was his throttle stuck again? It has.
All again.
Right, so that 136. His throttle's working.
I think it was like the end or the start of the lap before, so that I noticed he was missing.
Yeah. Oh, it did the same as... So he's coming down the long straight. He's about to brake to go onto the GP track. He's got full throttle and full brake on. His throttle's stuck.
Nice.
So he's...
So he must have done that a bit into the stint as well, because he was doing like 8.15s and stuff before.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's trying to make it back to pit now. Oh god, he kind of got stuck in the pit because it's trying to constantly rev and he doesn't want to speed across the line. I don't think he can change gear either. It seems to be stuck in sixth.
Oh.
That can't be just the pedals that he's having problems with. There you go, he's got gears now. Yeah, he literally, it must have like had a wheel disconnect at the same time, or wheelbase disconnect. So he's going through the pit.
I wonder if it's got anything to do with like the entry list being buggered.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, because he doesn't. It's not something you usually think of when.
No. Yeah, so he's switching drivers. There'll be a lot of damage to repair as well.
I'm only saying good because hopefully that'll leave them to pass you, because Malinowski isn't very polite when he's passing people.
Oh, wasn't he?
No, he's just like he just decides where he's going, and yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You just give way.
Yeah, I saw him overtake someone last night, and I think I might have screamed out loud because I thought he was going to take out some guy, but luckily the guy saw and moved to the side. Yeah, he was definitely going through. Oh, when he came back out, they didn't change drivers.
No.
No. And they didn't repair by the look of it. That's weird.
It looks like Tortellini's in the car now.
Oh, yeah, must have just been on the replay that it bugged out or something. Yeah, but they didn't repair that damage.
No.
But it's still got a broke windscreen and flappy bonnet.
That seems a bit strange.
Unless that could be a bug, maybe, because I've seen that happen before, where a car's looked damaged, but it actually hasn't been.
Alright, you meant just a visual bug, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, because the way he's throwing it about, it's as if there's nothing wrong with it, so it must be a bug.
Yeah. Oh, we're in 19th.
I was just going to say that. Where'd that come from?
Just superior driving skills, I guess. I think it must have passed them in the. They must have pitted, I guess. I'm assuming. Can we have a wee check and see how far behind us they are?
Yeah. Trying to get back to our car because it defaulted me to Mathieu now. There we go. Right. Let's have a look.
But 117's in the pits again, actually, so maybe they've had an accident.
Yeah, they must have, because the next car behind us is the same one that's been behind us all night. The Mr. Wiggle.
Mr. Wiggle.
Yeah. Some of these names you think, that can't be his real name. So, I've clicked on the wrong car. Right, I'm on board with P19 in the replay. Doesn't look like they've had any...
No?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong car. The car I'm looking at is still in front. So it's Esperance. Ah, this makes more sense. They've got a pit stop that is, well, I don't know, many minutes long. Something must have happened. Yeah, something's happened to them. They're just sitting in the pit. Right, so car 117. So he comes into the pit. Nice pit entry.
Thank you. I don't know how to explain it. They pulled into the pit as normal and stayed there. It looks like they've gone.
Yeah. They have actually gone. That's so weird. Didn't have a crash or anything, they just pulled up.
Maybe like he's been driving on his own for ages and his mate hasn't come back from going to sleep.
Yeah, and he said, "Sod this, I'm off."
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense. There's only so many stints at Nord you could probably do at this time of the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, he was parked in the pit for at least 10 minutes.
Right.
So maybe he was like trying to phone his mate up or something.
Yeah. Or maybe just away for a toilet break.
Yeah.
Should maybe do the pressures. Have you got the pressures?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 25.7. Probably a bit late for me to... 26.0.
Yeah.
I'll wait till the next lap to give you the rest. Chrissy Wilson, morning, Chief. How are you? You just woke up? Not long to go now. We're almost 20 hours in. We've gained a position in a strange way. The car in front of us just someone's gone off there. Just pulled up in the pit. Sat there for ages and then left, so yeah, we gained a spot, a freebie. But they didn't have like damage or anything, so yeah, I don't know. It's an odd one. And Samir Foch had the same problem as well that he did at the start of the race, where his throttle stuck on, but this time it sent him into a wall at high speed. And it looked like he couldn't shift gears or anything, so I don't think necessarily it was his pedals, but maybe his PC maybe have done something. So they've switched over to Malinowski now. Just woke up and thought of you. Oh, I know you. I wasn't going to be the one to say it, but I knew. I always know. I got myself a nice latte. I'm tethered at the moment. Because when I decided, right, try and get some sleep, I forgot to switch off my headset, and I haven't charged it for weeks. So when I came back, it was dead. Whew. Been a long race. forward to watching the start of Le Mans when this is done. Got Tesco turning up between 12 and 1, I think. So I've got some snackety snacks coming. So I'm just gonna be lazy all day and snack on, well, let's be real, junk food. Oh. But we're just going to cut your nose off then.
Yeah, I thought that as well, hence being on the grass. But he didn't, he saw, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah.
But then I was too scared to like move left in case of...
Yeah. You got a nice big gap now to the next one.
Good stuff.
Ooh, nice save. Thinking of adjusting your rig, then you look at all the cables and lose all motivation. Oh, yeah. Ever since like 2 or 3 months ago, when I had where all my USBs were disconnecting, I was scared of doing the cable management, because each time I tidied it up, I'd have to undo it again because something would go wrong. So I need to do it all tidy again, which hopefully I'll be safe to do it now. But I haven't made you need to make a day for it, don't you? And give the rig a clean, tighten everything down, tidy the cables. So when you say adjusting, do you mean like moving your bass or your pedals into different positions?
Right, rear left.
24.9
Yeah.
and 25.4.
Cool.
How long's left on the stint timer?
I've got 2 laps after this.
Right.
So 19 minutes at the moment.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to pop the loo so that I'm properly ready.
Yeah, go.
Oh, in a minute, Chris.
Go.
Some wheels. I'm going to take them off. Just on the floor. Some carpets then have to lower on the screw. Oh, mate. That's not worth the amount of time that it would take. So you can put PC back behind the screens again. Oh, right, okay. So, yeah. So Paul was in split 1 for AOR. I had a feeling they put him in split 2. Maybe you should be in split 1, Chris. You know, maybe that's what should... Maybe that's what should happen. Okay. I'm ready for when you are.
Oh, cool. It's one lap after us.
Yep.
Could you even imagine driving one of these things for like 24 hours?
No. I raced them once. It was like 30 or 45 minutes and I just wanted to get out of it.
Yeah, it's not even fun, like...
No.
Just kind of dull.
Yeah. And they're so slow, even messing with the setup doesn't really change it. And that sound they make is awful. Good stint.
Staying away from the walls is always a good stunt.
Absolutely.
I've got like 0.8 seconds of damage, which isn't the worst.
Nah, that's nothing. Here we go.
And up.
Lovely.
At 15. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Excellent. Nice one.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, mate. Alright, I've got 4 hours to go.
Car on the left. Clear on
Thank
the
you.
left.
Don't want to risk ruining someone else's race when we're this far in.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice. Thank you.
Clear on the right.
That GT4 nearly totally lost it, like.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He
right.
just went a wee bit. He went a wee bit wider than he maybe should have.
Just saw that.
He just saw Danny Bailey in the GT4s.
I was looking at an 18 on the Delta. I thought, oh, this is more like it. And then I was like, oh no, well, I didn't think there was anything coming up. But, yeah, caught him at the most awkward time.
I think my best lap that I could have done was a 19.2.
Yeah.
And right at the end of the Dottinger here on the corner, I caught GT4. I was so annoyed because
Yeah.
I'd been, honestly, I think I was on course to beat Paul's time multiple times.
It's impossible to get a clear lap, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, every single time I came across someone.
Just after you left, Frotch's pedal broke again.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Yeah, yeah.
He went in a wall
Are
this
they
time.
out? Are they
No,
out?
they're still,
No, it's still going.
yeah.
Oh my god, they're still second.
But it wasn't
that-
just his pedal. He couldn't
That's
shift
insane,
gears.
isn't it?
He was stuck in 6th gear as well. So he was just sitting there at the start of the pit. So he must have had a lot of stuff disconnect at the same time.
That's insane.
Also, while you were sleeping, we managed to manoeuvre ourselves into 19th place.
I know, I saw, and we're not. What's crazy is like we're on the same lap as everyone up to 17th, but we're not like. I don't know if you remember, Brian. Like last time we did this, we were like 8 laps down. Like we're doing all right.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty good.
I mean, we did like the very
Like, the
first
lead lap.
Nords.
Yeah, like the lead lap is like 1:43. Like take the top 7 out, and it's only 1:41. We're only a couple of laps away from the top 10.
Yeah, I think we've been alright considering. It would have been nice to have a few more GT3s just to have a wee bit more of a race going on, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the GT4s are fun and like the BMs and they're all in your way and it's kind of interesting, right? But
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you remember, Brian. Do you remember when I was driving and I was just like, I was driving and I kept crashing? especially at the end. Like we've come so far.
Yeah. I think up until like this year maybe, like I was improving my times and stuff the whole time. Did you see the bad news that we're all in AOR split 1?
Yeah, but a lot of people aren't.
Doing it. It's like
I mean,
only 8
yeah,
years or
like-
something. Yeah.
Jod, yeah. So I looked at last year's because I thought, oh, maybe it's summer. Someone mentioned that that I watch. They said, oh, maybe it's the summer, but it's not. It's a lot of people have just gone over to LMU.
Yeah.
And the other day there were 500 people in a 10 o'clock race. Like 10 p.m, not 10 a.m.
Because I would have said like maybe like a month, maybe 2 months ago, when everybody was talking about ACC being dead, you know it was coming, but at the time they were all talking about it, ACC still had like 5,000 daily drivers, where LMU had half of that.
Yeah,
But I think ACC's not getting any better though, and LMU's getting big updates, so...
Yeah.
Even iRacing, like, we've been doing the monthly Nords endurance, and each time there's been about 1,300 people sign up for the event.
Yeah, iRacing's like
wild.
iRacing's the daddy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's so hard to pass these things going up this hill.
Clear on the left.
But yeah, well, I'm really looking forward to this GT3 coming out next month for AC Evo.
It'd be nice
the first comparison that we can actually do.
It'd be nice if we could teleport forward, say 2 years from now, when it's at its full release and got plenty of content to just test it out and then come back so we know what's coming.
yeah.
We know if we need to wait on it or not, if we just want to get off.
I think the patience will reward those that wait.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong, like
I just
don't get
check
me
it out
wrong, like-
every 6 to 8 weeks. I'll go on it for a couple of hours and then I'll think, right, I'll come back after the next update and we'll see what's changed.
Yeah, that's what I've done. But I think what's going to happen in the next one is they're going to release. I think they're going to release Spa. Well, they are releasing Spa, and they're releasing the GT3. And I got a funny feeling that that's what the multiplayer will be based on. Just that one track and one car.
Yeah, probably just to test it out, test the servers, and get all that done.
It definitely needs multiplayer anyway.
Yeah, multiplayer is where it's at. Like,
Yeah,
I think they realised that when LMU start. I think if LMU didn't come along and has done what it's done, they would be continuing with that old roadmap.
yeah.
But they've realised that LMU are like literally stealing the march. That they've had to come out with some sort of multiplayer.
But I don't think that would have, if they'd left ACC in a decent state, I don't think that would have happened. You know what I mean? If they just hadn't left it with the Ford totally OP and stuff like that, it would have been a bit of a slower decline. I mean, it would have been a decline, right? But
Clear on the right.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, they just left it in a state which kind of just forces people's hand and makes them want to go and play LMU. So I've never played iRacing, and that's got a new update as well, and new tyre models and stuff, right?
Yeah. I mean, before the update, iRacing was my favourite for the feel of the tyre model. Now LMU is so close to it, the GT3s, that I'm struggling to pick between the two. Yeah, they both feel great on the limit. They're very, very edgy on the limit. You can't
You've
thrash
played
them.
all three, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm on all. I go between them throughout each week. I just keep switching.
I don't know how you can do it. I played the
Yeah, I
LMU for a
can't.
week and tried to go back to ACC, and then I was like tapping the brakes and things. Well, ACC needs you to just jump on them full force.
Yeah. Oh, watch out,
Oh,
watch out.
oh.
Oh no! If he'd have
That's
just stayed put, that would have been all right.
Nothing you could have done there.
Oh, 12 seconds.
What's that?
Yeah, it's not too bad jumping between them. If you do it for a few weeks, just constantly switching, you just kind of, yeah.
Well, I remember playing AC. Well, I think you might have seen. I was playing AC Evo, sorry, for quite a while.
Yeah.
And I came back to ACC, and I was like, oh my god, like I felt like a beginner again.
Yeah, going between iRacing and LMU's the easiest step because the braking is so similar.
Car on the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
The biggest difference really is just the force feedback feel.
I'd quite like to do iRacing a little bit, even just to have a play about with it, just because it's got so much content, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
even stuff like I used to watch, remember the guy's name, Empty Box, do like actual ovals and stuff, where it always seemed boring, but when you're actually doing it, it's quite fun and tactical, and I was quite to give that a shot as well. But
You can do quite a bit of
watch.
racing without actually buying a car if you just do the MX-5 races. They're always on the free tracks. So
right,
you
okay,
can,
so you could
you do a
could
lot.
level up a little bit without having to pay any extra.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And they are fun. I hate slow cars. Absolutely hate driving slow cars. But that's the only one that is actually exciting. And the racing is so close. Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. I was one of the ones that didn't see a point in it with moaning about the cost and everything like that. And once I tried it, I was like, oh, okay. Maybe this is worth paying for.
Maybe there is a reason why loads and loads and loads of people do it.
Yeah. And all the official stuff like that. I want to do the Daytona 24-hour next year. That's one of my bucket list ones.
Okay.
Yeah, fancy doing that in an LMP or something.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Have you had any rain since I've gone?
Nope.
Were the pressures okay?
Yeah, spot on. Temperature's gone up 2, I think.
Yeah, 22, yeah. I think it will go 23 shortly.
Yeah.
23, 24.
But the tyres still aren't going too high. They're bang on.
Oh, good. I think round this next corner is their peak, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no!
What's up?
One of my viewers has been racing in Split 2, and we've been speaking in the Discord. He just said the Split 2 server has just crashed.
Oh, why is it always like 20 or more hours in before it does that?
Yeah.
Sucks.
They should be able to restart it, no?
But would there be anybody about to do that though?
Or what, to restart it?
Yeah, because you'll need like an admin for that, right?
Oh man.
Like, hopefully that's fine.
Justin, is that it then? You can't do anything? Are you stuck? Because he's put Split 2 server crashed, waste of 20 hours.
Oh.
Hopefully somebody can just ping them on the Discord and somebody can come along and sort their out. That's such
Yeah,
a
because
shame.
that's a lot of work, isn't it? Like, to put them all back in order and...
Oh, yeah. They might see it as
yeah.
not being worth it for just like 3 hours. Are the regular servers still up, or would it be the... someone said they
wondering if
can't...
it was something's gone on its roof or something.
Oh, yeah. What about that?
If a car's gone on its roof. It was an hour or so ago that happened.
It's still not back up.
That's it. No elo, no nothing. No, I don't think it is back up. Because he's...
Through there? Like musical chairs, this.
That's crazy.
So, oh well, so Split 1 might have been a bit of a slog then, but
Yeah, at least we didn't have that happen.
yes, we might get to finish.
Yeah, well...
Fingers crossed anyway.
Well, this week's LFM Pro Series is at the Nordschleife.
Oh!
So I've done all my practice.
So, what's your PB here?
On LFM, I've got an 8:15.
What about just in practice or what?
Recently, my PB was whatever you saw today.
Okay.
Like, I think I was on for an 18, an 8-minute 19.2 in the race. But I got slowed down like right at the end. I was on for a 19 in the practice server. Again, this was live as I was recording, streaming. So I was coming down here and I said, I've never done a sub 8-minute 20. And as I came out of this corner, it was on and someone came from the right and just knocked me straight into the wall. As they were completing their Joker lap.
Yeah.
Because it was just as it was just after one of my channel members had taught me how to like save points on the track and then just go back to them. So I'd been practicing loads of points around the track.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
You haven't got anything coming? Keep going, keep going.
Thank you.
There's a couple coming, but they're never going to catch you.
Yeah. This damage is feelable. Keep forgetting I've got it.
How many laps you got left?
57 litres, 34 minutes on the stint timer.
Right.
So about 3. Are you going on next, yeah?
I'll go next year. If you want to go and get some rest or anything, by all means.
Nah, I'm good. I got a few hours sleep.
Cool.
Faster guys approaching.
But yeah, I find this a bit frustrating because I practiced quite a lot last week. So my PB here is like 8:14.
Really?
Yeah,
What, last week?
Yeah. And then if I come back to it this week, and I'm just like, oh, but then you kind of have to be a lot more careful in the race, right? So you kind of expect it to be still like 10 seconds is quite a lot.
I've got a funny feeling that I think even Danny said it earlier. Like the times in this race are
A bit down.
they're not.
from what it should
Yeah,
be.
they're not the same as practicing on the practice server.
Yeah.
I think this sometimes happens in the ACC, right? And I think it probably is just the servers or something in the background. Right?
Yeah. Because in the practice server earlier, I could do like a 20 really easily, and like I reckon I could do like I could get down to a 15. I reckon easy now with all the practice I've done. But in here, I struggle to get under the 820.
You might want to do your pressures.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll give them to you now. 25, 8, 26, 1.
Yep.
25, 0. 25, 5.
Cool. Right, that's all ready.
Cheers.
Car on the right.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
on there. Hemorrhaging quite a lot of time with this damage.
You want to? I'm wondering if you want to pit now. It's up to you. Three 70-minute stints. Won't that cover the 3 hours?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
So we won't need to do an extra one because of it. Yeah.
Ah, right. I was worried it might add an extra stop for us.
No, just come in now if you want.
Oh, okie doke. Yeah, I'm worried about causing more damage and ending up. So at the moment it's just 12 seconds. If I have another off, it could be a lot heavier.
Yeah.
Right, so you are selected and everything is set. I'll set the fuel.
And just make sure it's new tyre set.
Yep. Okay, let's take the litres down. Right, everything looks hunky-dory.
Cool.
It's going to be 42.6 seconds.
Lovely.
Straight up. .30 seconds.
Were you just worried that Jardy was going to call you Mofat again on his stream? Is that why you've pitted?
Was he behind them, was he?
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
Oh, right. He may have already done it then. 10 seconds.
Engine on.
5, yep. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool.
Lovely. Pesky GT4s. There's always one lurking in front. Morning, Jimmy. How's it going, mate? So that's a pit early. Had quite a lot of damage. The last little kink before you get onto the GP straight, the heavy braking zone, there was a GT4 that had gone off. and he was parked sideways, so I went to go for the gap between him and the wall, and he moved forward, so I just hit him pretty hard, smashed him out the way, hit him and the wall. So the car was feeling pretty rough, but we've still got the same amount of pit stops by pitting early, so yeah, best to get it fixed. How are you on this fine morning? And it is it's quite a fine morning here. It's lovely. We got sun and everything. Bit of a departure from the thunderstorms we were having yesterday. Ah, good stuff, mate. Yeah, and touch wood, the in-game weather hasn't rained. I've been really unlucky, aside from the race. I've been really... Did I say unlucky? I'm still tired. I've been lucky with the weather, aside from the start of the race, where it started raining. I don't think I've had to drive through any wet weather. It's been dry now for quite a number of hours, which is nice. We've not had any thunderstorms yet. Thought we would get it last week. Oh, maybe we could send some over to you. We had some quite, you know, yesterday was a cracker where it was proper loud. Grab another coffee in a minute and feed the dog. Give him his brekkie. He doesn't like it when I do these 24 hours because I'm wandering about all night and he's just sort of following me like, come on, time for bed. I want to get comfy. When are you coming to racing with us again? I'm probably not on ACC because I'm just doing the odd endurance. I've signed up to do. It's mostly LMU and iRacing at the moment. Yeah, if you I'd be up for some LMU, you know, or some iRacing. Yeah, I mean, enjoy both of them at the moment. I was going to do AOR, but it's just too many leagues night after night. I'm trying to do it where I've got a day gap, you know, a league, then the next day nothing, so I can practice for the following day's league. So Tuesdays, I just use Tuesday as a practice day for Wednesdays at the moment. You've not tested the latest update prior? It was so bad. What was bad? Do you mean LMU or ACC? LMU or iRacing? So they've both had the latest update, haven't they? The time model update. The LMU one is amazing. I don't know, I haven't tested the iRacing one, but I liked how the GT3s felt in iRacing before, so yeah, as long as they've not messed with it too much. LMU, oh mate, you need to test the new update. The GT3s now, they feel so much better. They feel kind of like iRacing on the limit, but I think that's you know, a good thing. You can't just turn in and floor it to get the car to turn in, like you could before. So yeah, it's really good. And the Lexus and the Lambo both are good. And Nords is coming to it. They confirmed that the other day. So we're going to have LMU Nords in or with hypercars. Cars and corners just floating. Yeah, that's gone now. That's completely gone. They've totally changed it. That's why I was getting bored of the GT3s on it, because they were just like front end heavy, and they were constantly trying to wash out. You had to trail brake everywhere. But now it feels, you know, a lot more realistic now. So yeah, so there's Nords coming. There's Barcelona, Silverstone, the AMG, and the Aston Martin Valkyrie. They're all coming soon. And whoa, what else was there? Something else. Oh, they've confirmed Paul Ricard. But it's gonna have different versions. It's not just the crappy ACC one where it's just a straight and nothing else. Feeling loss of grip, you can still turn without an issue in it. Yeah, that's gone, mate. If you try steering on the throttle now, it won't do it. It's so much better now. It's totally different. Oh, did I say LMP3s as well? So we're getting the AMG and the Aston Martin Valkyrie as freebies, 2 free cars. And yeah, driver swaps are there now, so we're going to be able to do some... start doing endurances on it. Yeah, honestly, mate, you'll like it. And if you bought the season pass, which I think most of us did, you don't have to pay for any of it. You know, it'll just be there when you load up. And yeah, need to try the hypercars. They're the thing I love most on it. The hypercars are just so amazing. So, probably going to be doing more hypercar driving than anything else. Just got that bug for them now. Just the way they corner and just feel, and the way they sound, especially the Ferrari. Oh, the way that sounds. I love the brakes on that. And they've done a bop as well. They've bopped the hypercars. I haven't properly tested them against each other, but yeah. So on the canister there's still plenty of bugs. If you're in a fixed server, for example, press try. Yeah, these new bugs have come from the latest update because it was such a big change. It's introduced some server bugs, so if you want to do a fixed setup race, people can still load a setup. But that should be patched pretty quick. So there's been 2 patches since the update last week. 3 patches, 3 hot fixes. So, I mean, everything seems to be running all right now. But yeah, they've had to do so many changes for the driver swaps. You know, with the servers. Their normal servers seems to be okay. Day before yesterday, I had a go. But yeah, before the update, there was almost no bugs, so it felt really polished. You know, it didn't feel like it was still in early access. So yeah, it's just a few bugs that have turned up from the update itself. So yeah, just go on race weekend if you don't want to get in the servers to have a test of the cars. Qatar, that was the other thing they've added. I wasn't sure about that because I've never seen the track before. It's really good. I've spent about 2 hours on it, and yeah, I only planned on doing a few laps, but I stayed on it for ages. Some of the issues you did hate has been fixed in the update. Yeah, they have. They've done a lot. To be fair, I wasn't really into the GT3s on it because of the way they handled. They just, I just didn't like them. But yeah, I have to go back on moaning about them and say that they're good now. "3 hours left. We're nearly there." Yeah, those M2s aren't too bad to pass, but them GT4s, they're a bit of a pain. At least I think that was an M2. Definitely seemed slower. Oh, I don't know if you've seen, Jimmy. Sam here had the same thing that happened to him earlier, where his throttle got stuck at 100%. So they were in the pit for ages. So I went and had a look. I should like driving with sim scenes. It's so much more fun to drive with friends. Yeah, I mean that's the thing on any game. The drivers, if a driver takes you out, it's the driver's fault. It's not the game's fault. But once you get above, I think you only went to D class, didn't you? Once you're above D class into B and A, you have some of the best racing is on iRacing. You have some mega battles. Now and again, you'll get someone desperate that dives up the inside, but that's just on anything. It's not iRacing's fault when you know, a driver takes you out. I think overall it's you know, positive. Used to be LFM, like I didn't like doing LFM races because I would get taken out so often. But once you're not in rookies, once you're in like the top couple of splits, it does get better. Got 2A, you think? Oh, I thought you were D. You're still on my friends list. I'm sure when I last looked, you were D. Yeah, because you were doing the Ferrari races, weren't you? Ferrari Challenge, the M4, a GT4 thing, which are D class. So you do get A class drivers in it if your I rating's high enough. Yeah. So Sam here, I went and had to look at the replay. Oh, this is sketchy. Right, it's all good. Can't log in to check without a subscription. Yeah, you can't log into the app. You can. The phone app, I think, still works. I'm sure that still shows your thing. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, Sam here, when I was watching him in the pit, it wasn't just his pedal that went. It was either his wheelbase or his wheel. He was stuck in 6th gear and couldn't shift. So he sat there for ages. And then once he could shift, he started moving again. So he might be having USB issues. It looked like more than one device was affected. Oh, can't wait to watch a bit of Le Mans later. I haven't watched any highlights or anything of the start, so I'm gonna watch it back from the start. Oh, actually. It's after. Oh, nice save. They sat in 6th gear to wait for another driver to join server. Oh, right. So it was only the throttle then. Oh, that makes sense then. Oh, so they left him on his own. They left him on his own driving. Poor guy. Right, I suppose I better feed the dog and grab a coffee. Yeah, oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, it was unfortunate where it happened because he hit the wall pretty hard. Oh, can't leave him alone in the middle of the night. Yeah, it was painful to watch him just sitting there. Right, I'm just going to go feed the dog and grab a coffee. What will I?
Okay.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, Jimmy. I'm just going to sort the dog out. Oh, don't need to keep my shoes on. We're either going to get a ton of elo or we're going to lose a ton of elo because it's times 10. My elo, I never grinded it to get it high anyway, so mine's low anyway, so I'm not fussed about elo, but it'd be interesting to see what happens. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh, it's here. Right, won't be a tick.
Then do it.
Oh, got me coffee. Really starting to feel knackered now. I can't wait to get some sleep later. Did try and sleep in the night, but for whatever reason, on 24-hour races, I just can't get to sleep. So I just had YouTube on throughout the night. All right, mate. Yeah, it went pretty good. We've what did we start at? 23rd. Couple of places we've passed people just because our crashes have been quite minimal. And then about 2 hours ago, we were P20 and a car in front of us DNF'd, so we got another spot. So overall, it's been really decent. Yeah, it's a bit of a trial by fire going into split one with this. I haven't done a 24-hour in over a year. The only endurance has been doing are those 4-hour ones on iRacing. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this. So, these big tumbler things, they're amazing for keeping hot drinks hot and cold drinks cold. And last week, I thought, constantly filling this up, but it's not that cold. So I filled it up, put it in the fridge, left it overnight. I thought, yeah, for racing tomorrow night, this is going to be icy cold. Took it out after 24 hours of being in the fridge, had a drink, and it was the same temperature as when it came out the tap. It was only then that I realised that it was insulated from the cold in the fridge, so it didn't actually cool it at all. So if you want one of these to be cold, it needs to be cold when you pour it in, and then it'll keep it cold. Yeah, lesson learned, you know. You have to get onto these 24-hour races, you just can't do the night stints because your parents wouldn't let me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that, mate. Yeah, no, you'd love it. I mean, like with the roster, Zazza and Brian did from 12 till 6, you know, 12 at night till 6 in the morning. So yeah, if you want to do endurance races, yeah, we just work the roster out. Anyone that can't do nights, they can just do the days, and then the others will pick up the night stints. Yeah, they're really cool. I love doing them. Bit out of practice though. So when we were doing them before last year, it was, you know, every month we would do a 24, and there would usually be a 12-hour somewhere in between. So once you're into that routine, you don't feel quite as tired when you're doing them. But then when when you haven't done one for ages, you forget how tired you feel. Yeah, it's going good. Really, I wanted to do a 24 Nords for ages, but it just never... Each one that came up, I was always doing, you know, a league race or something, so this landed at just the right time. I'll probably do some more endurances with these guys if it falls on a day that I haven't got a league race. So next week is the first round of the Bongo LMU one. Me and Craig are in the hypercars. We're on Spa because the first round, because they introduced that update and there was some bugs, they decided not to have the first round as an official one, which was definitely the right call. So that starts next Thursday. We're on Spa. Round one will be Spa. Hopefully it'll be a nice clean race because we did the practice race on Spa with them, and yeah, good group over there at Bongos. They seem to have completely switched to LMU now. I was going to do an ACC league with them because theirs is always a Thursday, but then this season now they've switched to LMU, so I don't think they're doing any ACC over there now. Wondering if they might be close to switching off the servers for this. For this last week, for the last, I think, 3 days, I've been wanting to do some practice in the practice server to see what the weather's like, and the servers have been down. They would go down quite regularly for a few hours, but it was down for a few days. You couldn't get on the servers. So it makes you wonder if the official servers are going to be like switched off or reduced. Craig added you to the invitational. That'll be good. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got that on. That's Wednesday, isn't it? Ooh, that's pretty banged up Aston. Oh, fair play to him. So hard it is to get past him. all he had to do was lift just for a couple of seconds. Go on, you got it. Just lift a tiny bit. Oh my god. Oh, forgot what I was even talking about. Oh, new headset review incoming. Probably in about a week it'll be done. I'm going to try and do it as quick as I can. Testing out the new Astro A50 Gen 5s. So I'll get on that this week, get that done. And then we've got some... Ooh, then we've got to start doing the reviews for the bavariansimtec stuff. And then get on to doing that wheel, that fancy wheel that they do. Ooh, just thought, should we have a look how Jardier and them are getting on? Let's see if they're still in P2. Yep, they're still holding on to P2. That's for all the troubles they've had throughout the night. That's impressive. Should start keeping an eye on this guy. Probably aren't going to catch him because he's over half a lap ahead. But you never know, if they have a bit of a nightmare, could catch up. You always wanted A50s, so if the review's good, see if we can pick some up. Yeah, I've got some Gen 3s, I think. I've had the Gen 2s, and then I picked up the Gen 3s. I wasn't that much of a fan of the Gen 3s because they didn't have the dock to charge it, and the battery life was, well, crap really. It was only about 13 hours, and you'd have to plug a cable into it. It was kind of clunky. The clamp force was pretty tight. The sound wasn't bad. The sound was pretty good. The microphone was crap, but the microphone on the Gen 5s is, from listening to it from other reviewers, it's the best headset mic now out of all of them. It sounds really good. Because Logitech have taken over Astro. You know, they've got access to better mics now with them owning blue as well. You know, because Yeti mics now are from Logitech. Yes, looks really good. And having that dock is much better. I still don't think the battery life is that amazing, but you'll get at least a day out of it, and every time you take it off, if you just put it on the dock, it will always be charged. So yeah, they look good. Look like they've come a long way in the last couple of generations. Two more stints after this, and then it's finished. I heard a right funny noise. I don't know if it was the aircon or something outside. I'd love to know what happened when the corner markers there were taken out. Someone must have gone straight on. If they were trying to get to the pit from that angle, there's like an invisible wall, isn't there? So they would have wrecked the car. It'd probably take forever to find it though. Oh. As I thought, may as well go through what races we've got coming up this week. Right, on Monday, we've got the GT3 League. I'll find out where it is now. You're gonna get up, get changed, and have a shower, and then you'll be back. Alright, mate, see you in a bit. I'm very good at finding the info. Actually, better if we go on SimGrid. Right, so Wednesday we've got the first round of the Invitational Championship. SimGrid's taking forever to load. We are at Kota, and we're in the Porsche 911 GTEs. It's a fixed setup race, so that's Wednesday. Then LMGT3s, okay. Let's have a look where we are. Into Lagos for Monday. It's that, well, that's what it looks like anyway. And then on Thursday we've got the Warrior Series at Bongo. And got something else this month. Yeah, so on the 28th of this month we've got an inter-community showdown where it's us versus Dad's Go Sim Racing. And so everyone that signs up in these two communities scores points for their community, so that looking forward to that. That's gonna be I think we're on Le Mans for that one. SimGrid has just gone to a completely different page. So yeah, that's at the end of the month. It's going to be a good laugh, that. I'll try and do some rallying somewhere in between. Maybe have a rally night on Tuesday to have a chill. I haven't had a rally night for a couple of weeks. Oh. It's going to catch these GT4s right at the awkward bit at the end of the straight. They've been giving blue flags from further back than normal. He was like a second and a half behind them before they started the flags. Used to be when you got under a second, they would wave them. Yeah, he's indicating right, I think. Or maybe not. I sworn he was indicating right for a moment. Maybe it's just the sun shining on the back of the car.
Oh, sorry, you're on mute. Yeah, he was indicating.
Oh, yeah, I thought he was.
Like this one.
Yeah. Except the other guy's one of them that indicates on the side he wants you to go. That confuses me so much.
Oh my god. Yeah, geek, exactly. I said, oh, is he going in the pits?
Yeah, yeah. You'd have thought that's what he meant, but yeah, he's one of those. He's the opposite indicator guy.
Yeah. It's, yeah. I would love for LMU, AC Evo, one of these new ones to bring out some sort of academy where you actually have to answer questions.
Yeah, like a driving test.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be spot on.
And those sort of things are in the test.
Yeah.
If you indicate to go, what does it mean?
Yeah.
And then if you get it wrong the first time, you get the answer, but you still have to take the test if you get below like 80% or something.
Yeah, that'd be great. That. How's it going, Paul? You okay, mate? Yeah, we're back on back doing a 24-hour. Ooh. Been a long night, mate. Well, a long day and night. Yeah, I might do some more endurances with Zazza, Paul and Brian. Yeah, if there's any weekends where it doesn't fall on. But next week we've got the iRacing, Nords endurance. I think it's next week. I'll have to check with Paul Wallace. Yeah, definitely plenty of sleeper weights. Oh, I can't wait for Tesco to deliver. The fridge is pretty empty, so I need some snacks. So they should be between 11 and 12. They're meant to be turning up, so it's just the right time. I can have a couple of sandwiches and watch telly, and hopefully fall asleep. Oh my god. These Camaros they're too quick out the corners. It's almost as quick as a GT3 punching out of a corner. There we go, perfect. Yeah, if they don't lift to help you pass, you end up racing them. Oh, it'll be too hard on a full belly, plenty of Z's. Oh yeah, hopefully, mate. I did have a 6-hour break trying to have a sleep, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't switch my brain off. The dog is really annoyed at me. He keeps on. Each time I have a little break and go in there, he's there tapping me with his paw, saying, "Come on, I need my sleep. Go to bed," because he won't sleep unless I go to sleep. You know, he won't just go off on his own and have a snooze. So he's getting pretty annoyed with me.
Oh no.
I just saw a white flag then. Went from white to yellow and then it's showing a white flag in the top left. That's interesting. Is this the scary one? One of these white Mercs is quite terrifying to get past. I tried getting past him on my last earlier in the night stint. Just as I was going past, he wouldn't lift and he tapped my back corner and spun me round. No, he let him through okay. It must be one of the other white ones. There's a few white Mercs.
That was actually the battle for like second place in GT4, right?
Say that again.
That was the battle for like second place in GT4. Like,
Oh, Chris Warner and that guy.
Geithner and Warner, yeah. Pretty close for 22 hours in, you know?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. That's impressive, that.
I nearly bumped him off.
Yeah.
Brian, you in next?
Well, not first. Dana, you can go if you want.
Yeah, I'm up for that. Yeah, cause I'm just finishing my coffee, so that's timed perfect. Then Brian can bring it across to the finish at the end. Then.
If I can stop myself from nodding off before then.
Oh, you're getting tired here. Do you want the tyre pressures at the end of the lap?
I've already done them, unless you've got specific ones.
Oh, right. Oh, no. I'll go with what you've done. Perfect.
I'll read them out just so that you can... it's 25.6, 25.9... 25.8, 24.9, 25.3.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Right, so we've got one more stint, and then Brian knows as going to bring it across the line. Unless Paul comes on before the end. Not sure what time he went to bed.
I tell you what, I got to thank you guys, because there's no way I would have chose this setup for the race if I was doing it myself.
Yeah, it's been good, hasn't it? It's the right balance of
Yeah.
top speed and downforce.
I hate low wing setups, but actually spending all this time driving it, actually it's all right.
Yeah.
I think it's just what you get used to, is it not?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm so used to high downforce.
right. But I remember, like, watching Frock do, like, 2-wing and 1-wing, like, on Paul Ricard and trying it and found it so difficult and then got used to it and then, like, didn't do Paul Ricard for a couple of months and went back to it and tried to do the 2-wing thing again, and it was like, oh my word, this is sketchy. Like,
yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, because I had a 0-wing for Monza, and I went back to it, and I was like, how on earth was I ever driving this?
how do we keep this on the road?
Yeah, my lap record on Monza is with the 296 because I was using a 2-wing.
I've got a 2-wing setup.
I practiced it enough to where it was all right. I think it was 46.2 that I got in the end,
Nice.
which was quite a lot quicker than all the other cars that I tried on there. So yeah, it took a while, but eventually sort of got used to it, and it was so quick down the straight, it was amazing.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, I love getting behind people because you just literally breeze past them.
Yeah. The only place that I can't run a low wing, Spa. Ferrari on Spa does my head in.
The Ferrari at Spa?
Yeah. You're going through a Rouge on a low wing. Oh,
Yeah.
you're always so close to death.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
No, no, you're okay. Nicely done.
Oh, we've got a yellow engine. First time I've seen that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've never seen that in the Ferrari.
I saw it was white, and now it's yellow.
Oh.
Nah, you still got like another. You still got red and flashing red to go.
Yeah, I'll be careful on the downshift. We'll be alright.
Right, let's get some fuel out. There you go. New set of tyres.
Excellent, nice stint.
Nice.
Right, new set of tyres, 110, pressures are sorted, you are selected, and apologies, there's 2/10 of damage.
Oh! Oh, that's going to cripple us.
I'll get that fixed for you.
Alright, I put 12 seconds on it last time.
Right. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, thank you.
Oh. Don't forget your mirror.
Yep.
I just got teleported to another car.
Oh, it did that to me before as well.
Did you get straight off?
Yep.
Or did it stall?
No, no. Straight away it was, yeah, yellow engine. I've done it in a few of the cars, but the Ferrari's not one of them.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
We can blame Paul, since he's not here.
Yeah, he's going to be happy. No, he's going to be happy because no one's beaten his fastest time.
Oh, yeah.
I was so close.
Yeah, that one lap I was on for like 18.2, and right at the end I could see a GT4 coming. Oh, no.
Oh, you were on for an 18.2?
Yeah.
Oh, I was on for a 19.2. But multiple times I was on to beat it by like a tenth or something.
Yeah.
And every time, traffic.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, they don't count.
No.
So he'll be happy.
Yeah.
Unless he doesn't make it back in time for the end of the race.
Oh yeah, yeah. We could just tell him that we beat him.
We just say, well, I don't know, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was going off for a second.
Car on the left.
just to let you know, the next GT4 card, Chris Warner, his ping is all over the place. So just be careful when you're passing.
Yeah, nice one. Oh, you managed to blow up a Lambo. I mean, the Lambo and this are, you know, because they have amazing engine braking, don't they? That's why they can rev so high, so you can downshift hard. You know, they're pretty hard to do. So, well done. You definitely you outdid yourself there. Hope it doesn't go beyond yellow.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh. Tyre pressures are looking good. Got to make the engine last an hour and 50. Oh, oh, oh. Well, that was a pretty clean lap up to that. Oh, learning the AMG again now. Yeah, that's coming to LMU in a couple of weeks. Oh, I can't wait. It's my favourite GT3 out of all of them. Oh, that's a better lap.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Oh, cheers, mate. Finally a clear lap.
Absolutely well done.
Thank you.
You can take all the corners like that now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whew.
Yeah, my chat is sending you GGs.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
Paul's going to be disappointed.
Yeah, have you got his number to wake him up?
I haven't. Oh, actually, I do have it, but... He'll come back and said it only took you, like, 18 hours.
Yeah. Massive line of GT4s now. Got to keep that engine yellow.
Car on the right.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Seen anyone here?
Clear on the left.
Bit bumpy there. Right, we're good.
You're all good, you're all good.
Oh, yeah, mate, I can't wait for the AMG. You'd probably like the Lexus as well. That's possibly my favourite current car. Out of the GT3s, anyway. Oh, that was nicely timed.
Clear on the left.
Oh, actually, you'd like the Lambo as well. Sounds quite similar to the ACC one. I mean, it drives very different because of different tyre model. It's really nice. almost do that without lifting, just need a tiny little lift. Trying to move away from Lambo. Don't want to be a one-trick poet. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I don't like just sitting in one car. So I switch between them so often. Apart from ACC, I've been in the Ferrari for ages. But that's just because I don't do it that much anymore. When I jump back into it to do stuff, I'm comfortable with it straight away. Have a clear lap again, or 35 seconds ahead that next GT4. Starting to feel a little worn. Some FIA guy's been suspended. Oh, for gambling. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of that goes on. The UFC's had scandals about people doing that as well. Oh, steady on. Gotta be careful with that. Worn tyres, stop pushing. Because we've got cars we need to overtake coming up anyway.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whew. That's a little close.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, morning, Dave. How's it going, mate? Oh, thanks, mate. Much appreciate it. There's a couple of laps left. I think 2. Don't think I can do 3. Oh no, I might be able to do 3. Oops. Oh, no damage. Oh, P1's behind.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
How many laps you got left? 2.
Yes. At the end of this lap, I'll sort the pressures out and that.
Yeah, okay.
Let this guy through while I'm here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Don't want to embarrass him by pulling away from him, you know.
I was going to say give him a nudge.
with a dodgy ping up the road.
Yeah, be super careful with that one.
Morning.
Hello. Did you have a
Just in
sleep?
time.
I did have a good sleep.
Nice.
I just come in to set the lap time. I'm only joking. Not bothered. I would point out that I had traffic on my lap
Yeah, I had to overtake Chris Warner on the start of mine.
there. And it wasn't just the toe down the straight.
Oh, this is
Danny
on...
was weaving in and out of GT4s on his lap. I'm pretty sure you overtook about 20.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw it. I've been watching for an hour.
I was driving one-footed. I had my left foot up relaxing.
I noticed you broke my engine.
That was handed to me that way. I don't know where that came from. I think it was you, wasn't it?
It probably
Oh,
was
yeah.
me, because I changed down twice by accident. in
Ah, you kept that one quiet, didn't you?
You know that fast left-hander?
Yeah.
Was that but so I saw it when it was a white engine, but you weren't it went from white to yellow.
No, I didn't damage it completely. Someone else must have pushed it over the edge.
I'm not taking responsibility, but I think it might have been me.
So, who's going in for the last stint then? Who fancies it?
Paul, do you want to?
No, I don't. My arms are sore.
Brian?
My hands.
I can, unless you want to do it like first.
I don't mind. Do you have a burning desire to do it?
Nah, you can have streamer's privilege if you want, like.
Okay.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
I'll do it. Give you these pressures in a sec.
Okie dokie.
I need to go and practice Kailami so I don't come like absolute last on tomorrow.
Oh no, there's loads of people. I think we'll be middle of the pack, no?
Possibly, yeah. I think it'll be a really wide split, right? There'll be like 2.5 seconds in quali or something.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't think it's going to be as close as what it normally is. It'll be interesting to see what happens on the next one, with the winter one.
You've got enough for 2 more laps, you know.
Oh, right.
Plenty of time.
Oh yeah, he definitely needs to do another lap, otherwise
Yeah.
I've got to come in.
Oh, yeah. Don't know why, but my head said that I was running out of fuel, but brain ain't working.
So 25.5.
Yep,
26.8.
yep,
24.7.
yep.
25.2.
Okay. Right. We are ready. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry, I should have muted.
No.
Right.
You sneeze like a rabbit. You don't hear it.
Wow. No, I was conscious not to sneeze because I hadn't muted. I don't normally sneeze that up. I was just trying to hold it. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from. A little kid.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So, I just want to remind people of what happened the last time I took charge of the car on the last stint of the 24-hour LFM Nordschleife last year.
What happened?
Yeah.
I crashed into the wall maybe 4 or 5 times, and then I'm pretty sure it was either P1 or someone else. I took them out into the first corner after the long straight because I missed my brake point. Oh no, I touched the grass and I was going sideways, and it was on the live LFM stream.
I totally forgot about that, but yeah, I remember that little piece of grass and you going sideways into that first corner. I don't think you can improve on that, but I'm glad you want
this guy is.
Can't wait to see this finish now then.
I'm going to try and make it as boring as possible.
I say you do a lot just to get likes in a stream.
Yeah.
These content creators.
Could get you hits if you literally hit Boothby in the last
Oh
lap.
god, yeah. I don't think I'd be able to get into any lobby without getting like ridiculed.
You'd have to change your name so that go
Yeah.
go inconspicuous.
Do you know what? I think the weather was perfect.
Yeah, it's been nice
Like,
just having it like this now.
It's been like raining in that first part, and then it was just suddenly stopped, and that's it. It wasn't a cycle after that.
It last rain for me then. I take it.
I think you've had most of it, haven't you?
No,
Yeah,
I had one.
When I gave you the car, it was. Like
Yeah, I had
rain,
one.
wasn't it?
I had one because I was gunning to beat your lap time for ages. I didn't do it. I was on course to beat it, but someone got in my way.
I saw that discussion online a while ago.
Yeah.
were
You're supposed to be
talking
asleep.
about telling lies. Well, not telling lies. You were just going to say you forgot. How far behind is
know what you're talking
P20?
about.
Just out of interest.
P20 is 7 laps.
So that's the team that I was racing at about 10 o'clock last night.
Yeah,
7? Oh no, that's 7 laps. The leaders, they're 3 laps behind us.
What
So
about
you
that?
can afford to take a few people out.
So we're on the same lap as all the people up to P14. I think that's really good.
Yeah,
Especially when you've got Benzella in that team. Benzella was racing. Wasn't he racing Boothby the other day? I'm pretty sure he was.
I've never heard of him, but that car's got 811 as its fastest time, so somebody there's not slow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Benzella. Benzella was racing with Boothby in Friday night's Nordschleife practice, and he couldn't catch him. I don't know if he did in the end, but he wasn't. That Benzella was pulling away from Boothby.
Do you think that's the reason that the engine's falling apart? Does everybody just leave it in 5th gear to the top of that hill?
Yeah, but that usually doesn't let it rev too high. It's the downshifts that...
Right, that's what kind of causes the issue, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's the downshifting.
I really shouldn't have done that. Sorry about that. I forgot that when you're on the right-hand side, it sort of goes more narrow. Sorry. I probably scared him.
Yeah, it's the... Did you ever see Boothby when he killed the car at Kota?
No.
No.
What, at AOR or LFM Pro?
I can't remember what race it was. It might have been LFM Pro. I can't remember, but it was a competitive race, and he was coming down the back straight, and I think it was actually an endurance race, because he was racing as part of a team, and he downshifted like from, I don't know, 4th or whatever it was, all the way into 1st, but he did it so quickly that the engine just stopped working, and he couldn't even get back to the pits.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be impossible. I thought there was like downshift protection.
There is, but when you do a double,
done it.
yeah, when you do a fast double downshift, the second click can ignore the protection.
Right.
Even he was like, oh, you can imagine how loud he was when it happened.
Yeah.
My head hurts.
Like, I have to
scream.
turn the volume down on my... When I watch his streams, like, I have to turn the volume down to its lowest because you never know when he is going to start screaming.
And there's moderators. Oh, I can't stand it when they start using the soundboard and just spamming it.
Oh my god, how on earth do you even drive?
Oh yeah, I had to... I can't remember what race he was doing. It was a night race on Watkins, I think. And they just kept doing this big, like a big bong thing that just kept banging. Right at the race start as well. They did it for ages. I had to switch off.
Yeah.
Bloody well,
just checking 110 in the white box and new tyres.
Yep.
Cool. And you're definitely coming in.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, what a time to do that.
That's right.
Probably won't need 110, but...
Oh, I can't believe that
Need
happened.
a minute or two to fix that damage, though.
He's trying to He's trying to
outstyle you.
yeah.
Oh my god.
So good.
Severe rear
It doesn't
damage.
even look like there's cars damaged.
It definitely is. It's about a minute. Oh my god.
I tell you what, touching the walls around here, honestly, it's so bad. It's not like anywhere else. You do that at any other track, and it'll be like 10 seconds.
Oof.
Yeah, I think the damage is more, but it doesn't seem to affect the car as much, if you know what I mean. Like, you get 20 seconds anywhere else, your car's absolutely goosed, but here you get 20 seconds and it's like, it's still drivable to be...
the windshield's cracked, and yeah, it's okay.
Well, I thought I'd do that because now you'll get a new windscreen. It'll be nice and clean. I think.
It looks all right.
Are we science in it?
Well, actually, no, I can see the dirt spots, so...
I'm glad glad that didn't affect the engine, because that was a heavy rear impact. I don't know if it can actually kill the engine from an impact, but... yeah. It's still yellow.
Apparently, Jardier's driving with 50 seconds of damage.
That's harsh. 25 seconds left.
What I need is him to come on my relative so that I can overtake him, because that would be the only way that I can.
Take a screenshot.
Yeah.
15.
Just laughing. Because his last lap was about the same as what I've been doing all evening.
10.
Yeah.
5,
Hey, Jack.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cheers.
Excellent. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Got your new windscreen. Try not to crack it now.
This is where I take out P7.
That's probably the corner to damage your car on this track.
Yeah, right by the pit. Right at the end of the stint.
And you weren't up here, Claudio, when 114. When they had their issue. I don't think they crashed like halfway around the lap. And,
Yeah.
I think it was the team in P20 when I was racing them anyway. Dan was in the car, but they crashed. And they crawled to the pits, and it took them about 10 minutes to crawl to the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when they lost like 2 laps.
Just need P18 to do something like that.
The best way to do it isn't it to actually cross the start-finish line?
Yeah, well,
And then
you always
literally...
go backwards, but go into the pits. Maybe. I mean, they were struggling going in a straight line at like 20 miles an hour. So
It definitely would have probably been quicker for them to just get a tow.
yeah, they were literally in the pits crawling at about 1 mile an hour, trying to get to the pit box.
How are the brakes feeling? ACC has good brake fade physics. Yeah, it does if you overheat them. If you've got the brake ducts a bit too closed, you do get brake fade quite severely. We've got them open. We've got them on 3, which is good for, up to say 28, 29 degrees. So, yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, I was hoping to do my best lap on the last flying one, but I wasn't respecting how old the tyres were. I shouldn't have been pushing, really. I should have taken it easy. Guys, P2 currently is set at 809. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, in this temperature, that's getting into the single digits is really good. Yeah, you're gonna love endurance racing. It's really good. It's a great way of getting practice in. Oh, stop go 30 for someone behind.
I think I might use this setup in Pro Series next week.
Yeah, definitely. If you've got enough practice time, try taking it down to a 6-wing.
Really?
Yeah. and then adjust the ride height a little bit to keep the balance. Like go
At the back.
Yeah, 2 clicks down at the back, or if it's flat, go 2 clicks up at the front. So I managed 808 was my fastest quali lap.
Really?
Using that, yeah, it made quite a difference. That was in a lower temperature than this. It was 18 or 19, something around there. Yeah, if you can get used to it, nobody's going to overtake you on the straight.
That is exactly what I need.
Yeah.
And I take it you do lots of overtaking.
Oh yes, especially in slipstream. It's like having DRS.
Is it difficult to get a grip off though in the corners? Is it?
Not really. I mean, slow speed corners, you don't really notice it because the downforce isn't doing that much anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
I'll give it a go. So
Yeah.
6.6.
Yeah, try 6, and then just adjust the ride height to suit, or to what you feel you like, and yeah. Give it a
I
go.
think there is a Go setup that's actually specifically 6, so I'll have a look at that.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, worth giving it a crack.
I did a race with 6 on the other day. It was fine.
Yeah, what was it here that you used that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jardier crashed again.
Oh, was he?
See, it happens to the best of us.
It does.
Maybe I'll come out of the pits and he'll overtake me.
Oh yeah.
He heard me talking, didn't he? He was like,
Yeah. Pressure got to him.
let me come in and show this guy exactly what. Oh God, can you imagine? This is where I crash into him.
It would make it a memorable stream.
I tell you what, if he gets anywhere near the back of me, I'm just going to pull over to the side of the road, open the door, wave him past. It's funny, every time I've let him past, like, sometimes I go back and watch his stream, like, and every time he said, oh, he's gone wide. And I was like, I haven't gone wide, I've let you past. Or he's gone deep.
Yeah, Cookie gets annoyed with the commentator on the Wednesday one. So every time he goes to let someone through, he'll say, right, Cook's made a mistake. And he's screaming, it's not a mistake. I don't... it's so funny. He has it on live while he's driving, and he's like, he's talking about me again. Oh, it's brilliant. Just gonna go and kick the football around with the dog for 15 minutes and grab a drink.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Oh, we're nearly there. Got my coffee cups. Gonna do with another coffee. Right. Won't be long. Definitely knackered after kicking his ball around the garden. Right, where are we? Don't need to check the charge actually on the headphones. So easy to actually see the back lights on that car.
What did you say?
It's so easy to see the back lights on those cars.
Oh yeah. Those other ones, they're like, you're like, is it indicating or is it the sunlight?
Yeah, you can't tell. But that they're brilliant.
The Porsche's bad, isn't it?
I was just about to say, the Porsche is the one that I hate being behind the most, because you really can't see when they brake until you hit them.
You know, I always think the Mustang's always indicating, but it's like the light catches the light on it, and it just looks like it's indicating half the time.
Yeah, and it uses the red backlights to indicate, doesn't it? It flashes all of them, so it's like,
yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah. Yep, nearly there, mate. Half hour to go. It's been a good one, this.
Tell me how you managed to get it so you could practice a corner over and over again.
Videos in the Discord.
Yeah.
In Essence, you just set up a practice session. You drive to the corner. You drive to where, like, before you want to start the saved or load it up each time, and then hit escape, and it says save game. You save your game, and then carry on round the lap, because if there's other corners that you want to do, you can just keep going. Like if you're doing it on this lap, you just keep going around, save all the corners or just before the corners, and then you exit out of the practice session, and under saved games, I think it is, they're all there.
Oh.
All you got to do is remember to accelerate when you start it.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Yeah.
Oh, game changer. But if I didn't explain that right, the video's in the Discord.
No, it makes sense that there's... I would have never thought of trying that.
I've wished there's been something like that for ages.
Yeah.
'Cause Spa, for example.
Yeah, Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
I would have practiced that over and over again.
Yeah.
Paul Ricard, that's another one. You just practice that awkward corner.
Oh god. That's the last track I would ever want to practice. I hate that track.
You notice Laguna Seca's in AOR.
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant.
Not
Is
many
it?
people know that track.
You do.
I do know it, but it's not. It's impossible
I know
to
it from
overtake.
Gran Turismo.
Yeah, if you just keep the pressure on the cars in front, you can quite often get a freebie as soon as they touch a bit of sand.
Yeah, get them offline
Yeah.
into that uphill corner.
Yeah. Yeah,
That sharp one with the sausage,
yeah.
and that's it. Game over.
You sometimes get away with a
Was
switchback.
using dirty tactics.
On the last corner, you can quite often get a switchback if you know you can outbrake whoever's in front.
They're valid tactic.
What you don't use that hunt them into the corkscrew.
Oh, I see so many big crashes on there.
but there's a reason why it hasn't been used, isn't there? Isn't there a bug on it?
No.
I don't know.
I thought there was a bug.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a bug on it. That's why it doesn't get used.
Oh,
But is
Is
it not got to do with automation and stuff, so they can't use it on LFM? But I think it's because I've done it a couple of times on AOR before.
Automation.
But it's got something to do with the way the server starts or something. It's like
Ah,
funny.
right.
Oh, right.
Like I've done it a couple of times on AOR, and it never seems to be a problem for AOR. But yeah, they don't use it on LFM, and it's like they've tried to use it a couple of times and they've stopped for some reason. So there's definitely something wrong with it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I always wondered why it never comes up.
Yeah, so there's a bug on it. I know there's a bug in it, but I don't know what the bug is. But that one makes sense.
Always wanted to do an endurance there because it looks so good at night. Oh, just
24 hours of Laguna Seca.
Yeah, I would absolutely be up for that. Yeah, your headlights, they cast loads of shadows across all the sandy bits. It's lovely.
Are you going to get
tell you
negative
what, I was-
elo, do you think? Sorry.
I think so, but I don't know. Find out shortly. Normally, like even in my LFM Pro series, if I finish over 15th, you get a negative elo.
Yeah.
But it all depends on the strength of field, and I've given up trying to work it out because most of the time I go, oh yeah, I'm going to get something, and then it's like minus, and then you're like, oh. And then I'm like, oh, I'm not going to get anything for this race, and then it's like plus, and you're like, oh, I've just given up trying to work it out.
It used to be pretty much if you were in the top half, you would gain something.
Yeah. But then it's got to the point now where I need to finish within three.
Yeah.
I can't fall below. If my door number's like 10, I've got to finish 13th to get something.
Yeah.
If I finish 14th, I start losing.
So will we get all get the same amount of elo as it will it be as a team?
Yeah.
Or individual?
Elo. Someone was just explaining this in the chat. So elo. Yeah, elo is. We're all going to get the same elo, but the SR is all going to be different.
Yeah, I mean, my safety's at 9.9 anyway, so it never...
Oh, mine's taken a massive hit recently at
Has it?
Watkins Glen. Yeah. I've been on 9.99 for ages, and now I'm 7 point something.
Oh, Watkins can be awful. when you're racing people you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know who you can trust.
I had two really bad races, but I had I smashed all my PBs there. So my PB was quali was 43.6,
Yeah.
but now it's 42.8,
Nice.
and I was doing really well, like racing, but I had two really bad races and lost 200 elo.
Oh.
Yeah. Whereas when you finish well, you only gain 20.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to claw it back.
So it's like that's 20 races. That's why I've given up caring about it.
Mm. Hello, Necro. Yeah, we're still going,
Did I have
mate.
a good race? Yes. That's all you need to know. Did I beat my personal bests? Yes. Great. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah, we've had a good... These few stints have been good. Although when I went to pit, somehow I lost it just before the pit and went backwards into the barrier, so there was some damage, but that was at the end of the stint.
Tracks, Watkins.
I've grown to hate it because of the people taking me out going through the bus stop.
Yeah, it's complete carnage.
Yeah. As soon as someone sends it too wide, you know that one at least is going off.
Yeah, I
But
don't.
it's that hill. Oh, mind you, both times were my fault. I just got to get that in there.
You saw me.
If that's one of the guys reported me, and I
Saw the
was
race
lucky
size.
that it was just me and him that crashed. Because you know what it's like when you crash up that hill.
Yeah.
I could have easily got a 3-day ban.
Someone took me out up that hill, didn't they? In my first race, which was really irritating.
Jardier's crashed again. He's just wiped out a GT4.
Excellent.
Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, it was perfect timing, mate. That it was coming through here. That best place to hit. If you're going to hit a wall hard, this one here.
I do like it. Though.
Perfect. Have a quick look at. See what happens to Jardier.
I'm watching your stream, Dan.
Oh, you're not in the server?
No.
Okay, let's have a look.
I could start joining and rejoining over and over again to see whether I can make crash.
To see what?
If I can make someone crash from the lag.
Did you? I don't know if you were about, Paul, but actually, like, Split 2 server died, like, with about 4 hours to go, and didn't get rebooted.
I didn't know that.
So
it's quite lucky we're in this one.
yeah.
I'm assuming they'll declare the race at that point.
Say it again?
I'm assuming they'll declare the race at that point.
Yeah, you'd hope that they give... Because Justin was in here earlier saying he doesn't get any elo, no nothing. But hopefully they'll just, as you said, declare it at that point and give everyone something.
Oh yeah, he was overtaking a GT4. He didn't take the GT4 out, he just hit the wall.
He hit the wall?
But yeah, he went on the grass when he was passing the GT4 and lost it.
Yeah, you see, most of us would have waited
Yeah.
there. It's that last wiggly bit. Then on the way to the second carousel. The fast.
So who's got the damage, Jardier or the GT4?
Jardier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the GT4 had a narrow escape.
Where's he on track? I want to pass him.
He's only just repaired as well, whatever the heavy damage was. He repaired it a couple of laps ago.
He's only got 25 minutes left. He should just...
Yeah.
I think he's just gone through the carousel, so you'll need to...
Oh, is he? That was miles away.
Yeah.
How far is P18? Just out of curiosity.
7 minutes, so full up.
7?
7, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well, so they've actually just gone off the GP circuit into the Nordschleife.
Oh right, okay, so they're behind me.
Yeah.
I'll stay on board with them for a bit, see if any mistakes.
There's a chance you might have to pit again, isn't there?
Who, me?
Well, I'm trying to work out the timings.
What do you mean?
No mate, this should be the last one. Although Paul just said something about maybe fuel.
They've through the pits, but they wouldn't need to do a full stop or that.
Yeah, even that. It's only a minute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where are 107?
Nice.
54 seconds.
I mean, like, what position are they? They're the car that crashed about like...
Oh, 16th.
16th.
Yeah.
Up at the carousel as well.
Crazy. Honestly, they they crashed about 5 times. There's no chance of an extra lap, is there?
That's what I was thinking. I don't think so, but it's possible.
I'm not very good at working that out.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Even if you brimmed the tank, I don't think we could have made it, could we?
We'll be
Actually,
fine though,
yeah,
because you started your stint at an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, at an hour.
So
Yeah, I might.
And you took 110, right? Which was like nearly 10 litres more than you needed for like the full stint anyway. So yeah, you'll be absolutely fine even if there would be a...
You might even finish with almost a lap of fuel, I think.
Right, okay.
Whenever I'm racing here now, I always put an extra lap in, just in case.
Yeah. But at least you know you can't do more than 8 laps per hour.
It's wild, eh? Like 24 hours, like 162 laps. Is that it?
Mad, isn't it?
What's the iRacing version of Nords like? Is it alright? Like, is it less?
Yeah.
Or is it more predictable than this? I find that you can hit curves at funny angles in this and just go wild.
Yeah, no, it's 100% nicer to drive, I think. You can be so consistent with it and know what the car's going to do. Yeah, it's really good. It's not as pretty to look at, but yeah, I enjoy it more as a drive. Oh, 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 we got a tank slapper then.
I was watching the mirror.
Yeah. oh, tickled me. Just as we were talking about dodgy curbs and stuff. We get to witness it.
Did you touch him on the way past, or did he do that on his own?
It looked mute. There was a touch, but it looked kind of mutual.
There wasn't a touch, was there?
A little bit.
No, I've not got any damage.
No, it was literally like, you know, when you just touch. Oh, hang on, let me double check just in case. And it'll be quite funny to see the a little bounce. Replay.
Oh yeah, I have got enough for 3 laps.
Yeah, you should have.
Oh, just I think. Let's see. Does it tick over? Oh no, I've got enough.
I just realised, Dan, you've not got the livery, have you?
No, that's the point. That was weird.
There was no contact.
They didn't physically touch.
Yeah, but there was code, netcode.
Netcode, yeah. He kind of just bumped to the right very slightly. But yeah, the cars,
okay.
yeah, the cars didn't actually.
Did it look good?
Let's
Was it
have a
funny
look.
when he was jumping over the thing? It looked funny in the mirror.
It wasn't as funny.
I bet he wasn't laughing. He's probably cursing me. Why didn't he wait?
It's mad how
It's funny. When you're in the faster car, you're like, get out of the way, move. When you're in the slow car, you're like, why isn't he waiting?
Yeah. So mad how the cars can behave when they just go over a curb like he did.
That wouldn't happen in iRacing, no?
No.
It's crazy.
Yeah, was there not a whole thing in iRacing where, like, what was it, touching the grass cooled down your tyres or something?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, dipping, they called it.
yeah. But I do remember doing like the first off. You know how they do like the off season on LFM, and it was the first time they did multi-class on that. And I said to do it, and you're like, oh, just be patient. When I got to the GT4, so just be patient, it'll be fine. But then you're in a kind of sprint race, and it was like there was 3 people right behind you when you came up to a GT4. So being patient wasn't anything you were doing.
Yeah.
You're just like sending it everywhere. And I think the GT4s must have known it was coming because it just instantly moved. That was hilarious.
Oh my god. Okay, that was alright.
Yeah, the original AC, that had a good version of Nords. Although the bump handling on that was a bit peculiar. I remember doing an MX-5 race around it, and yeah, there was something weird. There was something weird about the bump handling in that. I think the prettiest one, I mean, maybe probably the nicest one, I think, is taking something round it in AMS. I think AMS is so pretty on Nords, it's absolutely stunning. And some of the cars you can take round it, oh, loads of fun. Still a little bit arcadey though, you know, the handling of AMS2. And the developers, shame the developers aren't interested in making it, you know, increasing the online presence of it. it's just so buggy still. They've never fixed any of the weird online bugs. They just ignore them. So, otherwise, AMS would be, yeah, it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know if you've tried the F1 cars in AMS round Nords. They're amazing, amazing fun. Especially like the 70s ones, like the what's it called? The Brabham or is it Brabham? Oh, they're amazing to drive. AC Evo has so much potential, but they're trying to move away from modding. Yeah, I mean, AC Evo, I'm sure eventually it'll be good. It's just going to take a couple of years before it's, you know, released. It took them like 2 or 3 years before ACC was at where it is like now. So yeah, it's going to be a slow process. I'm sure it'll be good when it's done. Actually, I haven't been on that for a couple of months. There's a couple of bits they've added since I can't remember what they added now. They added a new track and a couple of cars, didn't they, a few weeks ago, but it was just... I can't remember what the track was, but... Oh, yeah, it's at Donington, and I thought... I don't like Donington on ACC. It didn't really interest me that they've added that. It's just a short motorbike track. Yeah. Good when they add Nords. That'll be definitely worth a look. Yeah, the mod. I'm not sure exactly where they're going with the mods on EC Evo. Originally, it was like, oh, this is going to be, you know, just like AC, where there's going to be loads of mods. But there's a few people said that it's not going to be quite as clear cut as that. But because Kunos never communicate with people, you never know what's coming. You never know what they're going to fix or not fix. You know, the communication is just terrible. Like on motorsport games, you know, each update for LMU, they'll make videos and stuff, and they'll explain everything, and they you know, let people interview them, so you know exactly what's coming. You know, if Kunos were like that, they'd be so much better. Yeah, AC, the original AC can look amazing. It's just a bit clunky. You know, I've spent some time on it with mods and getting it set up and getting it running right. You know, it's pretty hard. And then trying to get, you know, do online races in it. Sometimes mods are missing when you try and join a server. Yeah, it's just a bit too clunky to get running. Yeah, I mean, we're spoilt for choice at the moment on what we can drive on. It's good to drive all of them. You know, once you've spent all this time building a rig, you know, just sticking to one game is you're doing yourself a disservice if you don't, you know, try everything. I love jumping between them. Stops you getting bored of just doing the same thing over and over. I'm loving rallying at the moment. FRL have just started a league on WRC, so I'm going to... Paul mentioned it, so I'm going to sign up for that and see what it is. Some kind of endurance thing. for the rallying, so I'm going to take a look at that. Might try a bit of it on Tuesday, see what it's about. The only interesting sims where you have dedicated servers for the community. Yeah, well, I mean that's all of them, isn't it? You know, LMU. You do it on well, everything apart from AC Evo at the moment. We should have this lap and then one more. iRacing doesn't have it. Yeah, you can host servers on iRacing. Yeah, Craig did a league on it. You're renting the servers from them, just the same as when you were rent servers from for ACC and LMU. But yeah, you just rent a server and that's it. You can set up a league. Can't have your own dedicated server. Oh yeah, but you only really want your own dedicated server just if you want to practice, where you can, it's no different from whether you've got your own or whether you're using an iRacing one, renting it. And they are at least good quality. LMU doesn't let you run a server on your own infrastructure. Yeah, that's something that's probably going to happen. But it's pretty cheap to rent one. You just use you buy tokens. And it's really cheap. Jimmy just wants to hide away from everybody else, don't you? You sit on your own server on your own.
No, what it was, because you remember you had to do a tyre change.
Right.
And you didn't do a tyre change.
See, I used to get confused with what was what, like, because one you have to refuel, one you have to refuel, one you have to like keep all the fuel on board, but change tyres. Like, I just got confused with it all. I did a race the other day, a community race, and I didn't even know that you had to pit stop. It was a 30-minute race, but you had to do a pit stop and you had to take some fuel. And luckily, I took the fuel for the whole race. So I only needed to come in and... Oh. It's alright. Luckily, I only had to put 1 litre of fuel in. That's not what you want as 4th place.
God, that was quite a heavy hit.
Nah, the car's fine.
It looked,
Scratch.
It looked heavy, but the car doesn't look particularly battered from it.
Nah, feels fine. Look, I'm still keeping up with him.
But yeah, P4 and seen P3 10 seconds ahead, and there's cars bouncing off the wall in front
Yeah,
of
yeah, it's not what you want.
you after 23 hours and 55 minutes.
It's like, oh my god, is this still happening? Yeah, I better take this easy up here.
So you're gonna have one more lap after this.
Yeah,
then?
just, to be honest with you, it doesn't. The car doesn't feel any different. Yeah, only one more lap.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
Anyone else hear a really weird noise then?
There'll be one lap and then one more lap. So the leader's got 2 more laps to do, hasn't he? He's just about to go across the start now.
He's just
No,
crossed.
said leaders on the final lap.
Yeah, you're a little bit behind
I'm
on
30
the stream.
seconds. I'm 30 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna go and make a bacon sandwich in a minute.
Oh. Oh, for some reason I feel like I can smell it.
Here's where you can get the off track.
Yeah. Get one here. Yeah, okay, I'm 30 seconds behind. I know where you mean.
Is it my stream that's 30 seconds behind?
No, yours is about 5 seconds.
It's
Mine
me.
is about 30.
Oh, right.
Yeah, when I had slower internet, I had to put a bit of a delay on it so it didn't stutter or anything. And I've
Okay.
I've just never changed the thing.
Do you do everything from one PC, Danny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I must have been subliminally thinking about bacon because I can now smell bacon.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you said it, I thought.
That's alright.
Oh, hang on, I know I can smell food. I put a chicken in the air fryer. That's why I can smell something.
4 hours ago.
Oh, hang on, I best go and check. It might be time to flip it over. Flip me chicken.
It's a hobby, I guess, isn't it? Chicken flipping.
I'll tell you what. That crash has sorted out the tyre pressure on my front right. It's honestly, it's perfect. It's bang on. It's been 28 the whole time, and now it's 27.3.
It's a bit odd, that front right tyre here, isn't it? Because it doesn't want to play like all the others. It's always doing its own thing.
Mind you, all the other tyres are now 1 PSI down. Anyway.
Has anyone ever scanned the
Oh,
QR code?
who's got a drive-through?
Uh,
Is that? That's going to be one of the leaders, right?
It's the actual leader.
Is it?
Yep. But I think because Honzik's been in so many walls and GT4s and things,
It's not going to make a difference.
Yeah, I think they're fine. Maybe
Oh,
they're
so
just doing it for showboating purposes.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. The wobbly wiper. For some reason, my head focuses on that far too much, and it distracts me. Really, yeah, it is really annoying. If I start a race and I don't think about it, sometimes I can go through the whole race, but as soon as, like if Gary comes in, quite often he'll say, "Have you noticed your wiggly wiper?" And then I'm focused on it then for the whole race, but this race hasn't been bad. I mean, a lot of it, we've had the wiper on because there has been quite a lot of rain. Apart from like the last 6 hours, it's been great. That's why I used to like the Beamer, because the wiper would move on that, but it had like a piece of roll bar going up the centre of the screen, so you didn't really see it that bad. Right, so this is the last lap. Then we'll see what, I don't know how long it'll be before it shows us the ELO change. Most likely a decrease, but we'll find out.
not in there. So maybe they just said, let's just do the race. But obviously, George has got an in with.
Oh yeah,
LFM,
he's
so,
he is LFM.
so he might just turn around, because otherwise he's going to lose 600 elo, which is quite a lot for him. So he might just speak to Boris, and they might just say, okay, we'll just delete Aiden from the thing.
We'll have to appeal then, because we'll lose it.
That puts us up to 18th. That's fine.
I'll let you submit that.
Frotch's pedals broke this morning as well. Again.
Yeah. Is he using?
Oh, someone's saying that Boris has already said that they won't be DQ'd.
Oh yeah, he typed it in. He typed it in the chat, didn't he? Near the start of the race.
Did he?
Yeah, I remember now.
That's a disgrace. There's literally instructions attached to it saying that you need to make sure the right people enter the car. You know.
Yeah.
And you know, if it was me doing that, they'd be like, "Sorry, mate, you know the rules."
Yeah, yeah. Hello, mate. I mean, one thing is you could just switch it on so that it's not sitting there like that. That's one way you could do it.
No, I've got plenty of fuel. I don't have to do another lap, do I? This is the last lap, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the last year. Yeah, white flag is on the dash now.
Can't always trust that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't even see the white flag.
It's sort of between the screen for the rear view mirror on the dash, and it's between the dash and the rear view screen.
Yeah.
But it's currently showing a checkered flag, but it did say white flag a second ago.
Oh, okay.
Final lap.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
You don't have it that high though, do you? You have the dash lower, or maybe that's just your stream. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I sit quite close. Just purely because I want to see out the left-hand side of the car at tracks like Kota. first corner, I can never. I'm always guessing where the apex is.
Yeah.
Someone off around here somewhere.
I think it's clear.
Cool. Just a marshal that's bored.
Yeah.
I thought we'd finished 20th, so 19th is a good result.
Yeah.
No, 19.
And we started with 23, I think, so that's a great result.
Theoretically, there should have been 26. So.
Yeah, yeah. So those people will lose, I think.
Oh yeah, because you can't sign out after a certain time, can you?
Yeah, I didn't realise.
Yeah, I've only heard that.
Normally you
today.
can sign out right up until the last minute.
Yeah.
Well, boys, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Certainly has. Ah, well done.
Yeah, well done. Good driving.
It's been absolutely brilliant. Danny, it's been great racing with you for the
Yeah,
first time.
you too, mate. That was great. Really enjoyed that.
Oh, I would do some burnouts, but I'm knackered.
Oh, cheers, guys. That was brilliant. Really, really enjoyed that. Oh,
Thanks very much, Geek. Thank you.
hey, P1 got a 30-second penalty. Wonder what that was for.
He got a drive through for probably track limits, but it was on the last lap.
Oh, right. So it's just added it.
Yeah, so they just cross the line and get the 30 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
See how much elo. Because someone's like, let's see how much elo you've lost.
Oh yeah, I wonder how long it'll take before it calculates, because there's still a lot to.
It'll be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It'll be 10 minutes or so, something like that. But oh my god. Oh.
Right,
Keep an eye out for keep an eye out for any other special events. I'll definitely be up for doing something. And I will see. Danny, are you doing AOR?
I'm not, because I've got a league race on a Monday and a Wednesday, and so that meant having loads of them day after day meant I couldn't really practice any of them. But yeah, I would have liked to have done it, but it was just like,
No
so,
yeah. There's only so much you can fit in.
Yeah. Might do the next one though.
Cool.
If there is one.
If there is one.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to head off.
Yeah.
Danny, pleasure as again.
you
Guys,
too.
I'll see you both Monday evening.
Excellent. Good luck on Monday.
Take care, guys.
Thanks a lot, guys. See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, let's have a look at the. Let's go on to LFM and have a quick look before I go. See if it updates the ELO. I've never really concentrated on hammering the daily, so mine's quite low. All right, Necro. Yeah, cheers for coming, mate. You take care. Let's have a Where's LFM? Low fuel motorsport. There we go. Right, so my ELO is 2287. Safety's 9.99. It's always, once it reached that. I imagine that probably won't move. Yeah, I will, mate. I will sleep well tonight. Well, I hope so, anyway. I feel like doing some rallying, but I don't know how my arms are. Yeah, you never know. I might do some rallying tonight. Depends on what my arms are like. Right, let's just give it a couple of minutes, and we'll see if it updates. So I don't think I've done an actual LFM. This is my first LFM endurance. The dailies update, within like a minute or so. But we shall see. Yeah, and I noticed the other day on here in the notifications, it says, congratulations, you've reached iron in race room. Congratulations, you've achieved more than 1,000 ELO in race room. And I thought, huh? I didn't even know race room was on LFM. But yeah, there it is. But it must have picked up some previous races I'd done on Simon Aid's server. Weird. Come on, LFM. Give us the numbers. We're either going to get a 10 times, a plus times 10 or a minus times 10. Oh, cheers, Craig. What time is it now, actually? Oh, yeah, so it's almost midday already. Oh, that was good. That was good to get good to get a 24-hour out of my system. It's been a while. Oh, cheers, Errol. Thanks for coming, mate. Right. Come on, LFM. Give us an update. I can't remember if I need to refresh the page or not. Nope, not changed yet. Suppose they had to wait for the GT4s to all go round and the M2s to all finish their laps. It'd be interesting to see what Boothby and them get in terms of their elo. Shower and a rest and see you 7 p.m. for the 2.4. You never know. You never know. Depends if I can sleep. If I can't sleep, I probably will join you. I'm hoping to sleep. I can't remember when I last slept. It wasn't last night. It was the night before. Just couldn't sleep. We've done 24 hours in the past. Each time I've gone to have a kip for 4 hours or whatever, and I just can't switch off. My brain just, you're thinking, oh, I wonder how they're doing. I wonder if anything's gone wrong. And Actually, Boothby's live at the moment. Let's. How do I?
Because there are no results yet. Yeah, so we might still get disqualified because we still.
Yeah, what if after this guy crosses the line?
Nice, nice.
No! Oh,
He's
no!
under too much pressure. Everyone's
Oh
waiting.
no! One
Right.
last card
We'll
to
keep an eye on
figure
Boothby,
out.
see when his update.
Flip.
What is he doing?
Oh.
Oh, there you go. He was trolling. Yeah! Now we have no official result. Is there...
Ah, that's what we were waiting for.
No
Aiden.
DQ. No.
Oh yeah, Aiden!
Yeah.
P62! Wait guys, we finished P2 and P62.
Wait, is Aiden?
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
We are P62 and P2, guys.
Wait, we are 2 positions. Yeah, look. Wait,
Wait, why am I in the 62 car?
101.
wait. How is this gonna work then?
Yeah, we're gonna get probably
Minus
one
600
result.
elo.
Dude, are you, mate? I swear to God.
I need to wait for the results. I want to see it on my stream.
I'm
We're
dying
the
to know
only
what they
people
get as
that
well.
Finished in two different positions.
Because if it was any of us, we'd probably get DQ'd for
Maybe it evens out.
for
Maybe it's
breaking
like
the,
we'll finish, instead of that, we'll finish
the
like
join order.
P31, or we'll get minus 600 elo, then plus 12 from P2.
Wait, why does George has 9,600 elo now?
Shut up.
You have 9,600 elo.
I'm gonna spank you.
Keep refreshing
Let's see the
the
results, guys. Let's see.
LFM page.
We need to wait, I guess, a few minutes, right? It's gonna take. George, how long does it take? You work for LFM. How long does it
Next stream, road to 8K.
take? Where do we see the results?
So like, I don't know how long it takes for them to go up. We should have got a huge haul from that. You know, 10x multiplier.
Yeah, but we were supposed to finish P1 and we finished P2, so I don't think so.
That still should be.
Alexa, talk to the front door.
Hey, we're early.
Bloody adverts.
Right. Actually, could you pick up some baz?
Right, hang on. Let's. We won't have adverts if we go to Jardier's stream. Let me just find his.
Yeah, just Aiden gets
Just
the
Aiden,
minus
yeah.
600.
Results?
Results?
49 elo? What?
Wait, that's really good.
What do you mean? We got 49 elo. I actually gained safety rating as well. Wait, how about is there wait, what?
There you go.
Aiden gained elo. Aiden actually gained elo. You didn't even drive. Actually,
49. Dude, for me, that's insane.
Actually, Aiden was actually farming. Aiden was actually
Aiden farmed.
Aiden didn't even drive once. He still gained elo, guys. Oh man.
Good
If this
shit.
was one time elo multiplier, George would have gained 4 elo. So I mean that sounds about right.
Oh, dude, we were only 1/10 or 2/10 behind fastest lap. Damn. Why did you guys didn't do it in the night?
Yeah, fucking bunch of
There
slows.
we go. It's updated.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, GG lads.
That was good fun.
Apparently, if signed up with us, we would have gained 62.
so he actually got
he-
free.
Hang on. Theirs has updated on LFM, but mine hasn't. What do I have to do? Do I have to refresh? Yeah, mine's definitely not updated yet. Right, I'll just give it one more minute. And then if it hasn't updated, I'll just let you know on the next stream what it went to. What about race results? It's been a while since I've navigated LFM's website. Recent sessions. Right, I think this is the results coming up. Right, race results overall. Right, GT3s. Right, we lost 63 elo. That's not bad considering it was times 10. It could have wiped us out pretty much. Yeah, my safety rating didn't change. So, yeah, so we get exactly the same. So there we go. At least we know. So that'll be minus 63 for all of us. Not bad considering it could have been, would it been a times 10? It could have been really harsh. But still chuffed with that. Oh, I'm so chuffed we didn't come last. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to go and get some food. I'm going to go and try and have a sleep. And yeah, I probably won't be streaming later, but you never know. We'll see. I'll see you soon. Thanks very much for coming, guys. Especially we are watching in the middle of the night. Really appreciate it, and I appreciate all the likes. I'll see you soon. Take care.